blight.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Hi, Varl.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been dragging you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device we've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Alright, so now we can go. Let's see here. Where's one about her headdress? Is there one for that here?
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yep, already on it,
good
Ball.
idea. Those ruins. That's where we need to go. I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
I miss having the whistle.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Looks like the blight spread here too.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. Knox.
Yeah,
Salvaging
I'm not
machine
gonna.
carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
There we go. Oh, I've missed that.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here. Did it? After you.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
Oseram.
The good thing we have some arrows of our own. Might be trouble up ahead.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it was for something important.
You were right about that.
We should find another way. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Not getting through that way.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
They're called burrowers.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Especially since you never know if Silence is spying on you.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Vorl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied.
Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Good question.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Oh, this stuff burns. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought.
Something else I'm gonna do. Let's do this one, because this thing...
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please, proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Be right back. Getting more coffee.
What's in this auditorium?
Guess we'll find out. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
In the back. Nope, didn't quite make it.
I should activate my focus. Scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh, it's a grapple point.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Anything up here? Nope. Alright.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
Look at the show.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Alright, so what about so spike snout. Hurricane. Alright. Anything else in here? Nothing down there. So
The wilds
go.
have really grown over this place.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is
yeah, there it is.
We're gonna kill this awesome. Keep your guard up.
that? Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle. Got 'em all. I've been
Ooh,
meaning to
nice.
mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Is there anything else I forgot to loot? Oh, yeah.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Huh? Who? What? I don't see an animal corpse. Ah, right there. I see it now.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Way ahead of you, Varl.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before.
That just looks like a scrapper.
Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Oh, what the hell?
Anzu.
Damn snow.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Nature. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here.
Yep, that's one way to get down. Nope, nothing up there.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Maybe one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No.
No. He was worse.
Worse. Wait, what did it say? I thought it said Derbal's journal. I was like, what?
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Or else room. Machines tore right through them.
These guys, machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Come on. Come closer.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here? So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
And that just makes a big loop. Oh, yeah, I'm wondering whether that one's gonna fall.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Focus was picking up on something earlier. Come on.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy.
And then I fall to my
That's
death.
close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement. Machines in my way.
I thought there were 3 of them. I thought I tried the 3rd one. Wait for it to pass through.
to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down.
Alright, gotta climb up there.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. Attach the cables. That doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and touch the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. I'm turning back now.
Oh, that just leads to here.
Almost there.
Oh, no,
There's
I
the
guess
other
not.
connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Watch out for that acid. Fight left in you. Try spitting at me now!
And it's free.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? When my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. Time to drop. It's dead. Finally.
Alrighty.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I want to make sure there aren't any supplies I'm missing. There we are.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? I'm close. I have to be.
All right, there it is. Phobos was picking up on something over here. See, I was right about here.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Don't know about you, but
It's like a memorial.
I gotta say,
those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Drink later?
You're back!
I wrecked this place.
Walked it up, huh? Gotta keep going, sorry!
You're being so vague, you chump.
It's not a
He looks even stronger than the statue does.
finally!
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this adventure. I don't respond well to happiness.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
Gee, I feel so fulfilled now that I'm finally out. This is an adventure. Anything possible.
Oi! Flag!
Hello there.
I can use your insights later on.
Did you hear about that collapsed tunnel? It's really dangerous.
It's her.
You had to bring it up, huh?
Looking sharp as ever. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating story. Don't you have somewhere better?
Oi, miss.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Great to see you. Ignoring me again?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. can jump to that ledge behind me. Go. Now, cross over to the spire. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. An elevator? Let's see.
Lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. The note. Somewhere to the far west. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or where to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right?
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor, but I would...
You were right. I'm sorry.
I see.
Meridian's still to put things right.
By the sun. Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but we've negotiated another embassy will be held in just a...
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man. Which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well... Murad keeps... but... At any rate, when Itaman comes up free of the perhaps even... one moment.
This...
But it the way you... I'm not trying. When your mission... long enough...
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But... this mission... what happens after...
Well, know that you will tend to your mission.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece of scrap now. There. The workbench. Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You saved our butts. If you...
Always.
Well, I know.
Always an honor.
Always a pleasure. But please, little hun, if I can't get in trouble, at least...
Last time I was this filled with wonder was...
I know, right?
Okay.
Now shut it. I'm trying to...
Master Override installed.
Give it a rest, would you?
Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Allied will never...
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kind is close to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. From my stash when I need it. cauldron out here don't know how to override that.
Broke it off. There's no ammo for this. Need ammo.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Stay with me.
I think that's the...
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not...
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Some of my guys are still...
You've done enough. How many are still Corvin? I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick. One of them doesn't look too good. That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that...
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't help.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully it won't. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Machine's weak to fire. Or worse. Maybe I can swim past it. been made. All of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get them across, somehow. Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead.
We don't know that. You did.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. I can use shock ammo. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Exploring cauldrons. There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. There we go. Some kind of device. The metal reflects. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. stone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. I'll save this for a dyer. This place has seen better days. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I don't think I can get past them. I should leave it for now. machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside. Okay, almost there. Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I can almost see the entire... Whew. That'll keep you awake.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Got somewhere to be.
Well,
sorry.
that's the measuring stick for.
Cool. Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's worth it anymore.
Drinks later?
conversation.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Why, can't you see I'm trying to drink here?
What am I gonna do?
Hey, Milda kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a stride. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like... I think...
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh. Since I'm in the...
Some of your...
Oh, cool.
Your last customer, where I'm headed,
I would be happy to... But my special groove, without it, I can't... I hate to think what'll happen. Even if I already had the right unless...
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and that'll do. As for the griddle, until I can have a new one, you'd likely find one in the script. Don't worry, you'll have no issue, assuming yours.
Thanks, Milda.
So then, if you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so you see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so we're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. You gotta move that piece close enough to attack my machine. Move that machine close enough. When performing in it, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, since my machine isn't the one attacking, And just like your machine, it's so right now, this means your machine can do 2 points of damage. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart. Finish up by not pulling any punches, huh? Now, see how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Give it a go. That's about it for your turn. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak. Here, let me show you. Now, off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine, and by the look of you'd be set, but sometime overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7, but you did. That means that wasn't so hard. Just remember to you'd be surprised I know it saved my behind. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be. You might even they've got, though they'll need the right material. Or you might know I've lost my fur. Bruja. No. Now, if I could even teach. Thanks. I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to it. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on, add those together. My machine, it's also, so my combat, this means, go. There you go. Now, choosing, it cannot, grab your other. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on, this means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine, but they're standing, this means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, this means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backward. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, If my machine had been... All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain. However, there are two other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. See? All you can do now is, or you can you can still attack any nearby. Well, I think that promise it'll all come. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee-type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and we've seen this plenty of times, so just move. Great, now grab your other machine. It looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. So we can take a look. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage of your opponent if they... Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece. A dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll... If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, but I'm pretty sure it's got... I think that about... Let's play! You're up, Red. I'm up. Your turn. Time to get serious. Oh, only one machine left.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Right.
Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. You got me. Fair and square. Don't be a stranger.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me.
All right.
Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old bat. Figures if he'd keep...
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need... Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they'd been scraping by ever since.
You could always...
And go back east. Besides...
Well,
Anytime...
The bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Karja who let the bristlebacks into
Right, so then... Oh, Bourbon, alright. I forgot that's what the... I forgot they do that in this game. Wild meat.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Era and any other Vanguard are okay.
Looks as though this might lead to a tower. Let's go check it out. No, never mind. Thought that was a way to rappel down. Why is that one red?
Where are you off to?
What all am I still missing here? Raccoon hide and boar hide. Gotcha.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Tripwires are better, though.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Need more room to take.
Cable car operator told me the bristleback. Do you know anything about?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, there was this one.
Anything.
No. Lucky for me, I
Did some. I don't follow.
There's half the back when I had to play. Kept pressing for the. I can't prove felt it best.
I should.
While you're. Did you?
Maybe. So Erend headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudi's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Another Carja tower. Alright, so the question is, how do I get up there?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Take my chances.
Picture at least.
Up we go.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. Lema.
Well, wherever these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
So I'm not getting up there. We have here.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Bristlebacks. So they did come through there. They must have gotten trapped. And I have to take them out before I can look around.
And it completely ignored my trap.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Possible, but my stash has room.
Where's the other bristleback? There we are.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far. There's a lot of blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. His name keeps coming up. And the note mentioned a Karja named Javad. Maybe I should head to Chainscrape and find Mo. So Olvind was secretly blasting the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Set that machine on fire.
Yeah, with what ammo? I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. And it's full of bristlebacks. Incoming. Alright, so all I need now is the raccoon hide.
Not much point to using acid here. There. Quarry's safe. My focus is tracing the signal back to that metal tower. Might be worth checking out.
I don't know what we tried to hold, but one of them bristle. Next thing
is
we lost him.
At least
your ears, but chain scrape.
I need to get going.
Thanks to you.
What's this up here? Oh, alright.
What are those Allsern doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. There.
help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up. There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay. What do we have in here?
Let's see.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Great. This should be useful. What's this data say?
$1705.
There's a code for a door in this data. I bet I'll find a use for it.
Hey man, how's it going?
Let's see what's in here.
Too much snow around here.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? A little more light down here.
There we go. Alright, so... push that down here.
Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead?
That's a good question. Where do I go now?
Key module. Could be useful.
Now, let's get back in there. Did I miss shit? I thought I grabbed all the collectible stuff. Apparently not. Da.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, now I'm trying to remember how. I believe I went this way. How the heck do I get up there? Let's see, where'd I end up putting that metal crate at? There we go. There we go. All right, time to head out. All right, let's move this closer. Yep. It is. Working fine on my end.
First track. Let's see where this leads.
Gotta collect the money.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
handle the rest.
Should be down.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Anything else I forgot to loot?
Take advantage of that.
Oh, no, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Looks like there's something over here.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wad East to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you need it elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wad East the good news. And maybe this... embassy can
I think that's
finally
probably
happen.
just...
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Another sun tower. Another Carter tower. Really, I can't. Why can't I climb up here? Why are you denying me the ability to climb up this way? Work well in armor. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Man, how the fuck do I get up there?
What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Useful for making dyes. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
Yeah, that means more stuff for me.
An old Carja watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
This way.
This tower is barely holding together. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Damn, that did not work. Where'd it go? No, there's still a machine here. Thought I got them all.
Spark and a hoot.
Time to give Wadis to Baronlight.
The shop's for Oseram only.
There we go.
Fall apart.
Okay, that's gonna be a while.
Get around it. I'll,
We are on the same side here, Aloy. The bristleback.
What? My dear. If you remove, face it.
Hi.
Savior.
We might.
Very well.
So,
Maybe.
I've heard Olfen. So, smudge of us. You're sick.
I'm here for
The embassy. Ah.
One second.
Ah, got to get rid of that. Well.
Not so fast. I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your
Oh, there. Not so. I'll have to send someone out to confirm. Shouldn't take more.
No.
These are innocent
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! The savior. You. Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business!
Yay.
And, Ulvin.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send...
Brought out
Lucy
only
that
the
Carja
good stuff to
magistrate
you,
word.
Red. Seeing as you got that
But
whistle blowing.
He's in the tavern.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks. Come back anytime.
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my head. Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is.
I've... heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
Must be someone around here
I've got a
worth
backlog
talking
of
to.
orders, so...
Could have sworn someone around here wanted. Shouldn't have sold those. Oh well. I can always get more.
I wouldn't trust him to piss in a straight line.
He's really that bad?
He's about as much use as a glass cannon.
Here we go.
Scavengers. Milduff said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Milduff. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. machine doesn't like fire. Cauldrons could teach me how to operate these machines. But where would they be?
We rolled the raids out with half our numbers. Now
Uh, 50 and 95 would be 145. I don't want to go that low on my shards right now.
There, I happen to receive an.
I'm listening.
When
I think.
Then just.
Wow.
Next time you.
Thanks.
Funny you should. As it happened, hope to see. Savior. It's cool, but the louder, the more.
Maybe not. I'd write to him.
The mine.
I'm not sure.
Or the love. Those tunnels. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blood.
Perhaps. If this is true, an inquiry.
All right, I need to go.
Of course.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else. Alrighty.